Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Starfield. There we go. How's it going, everybody? We're back. It's time for some more Starfield. So, before we begin, I have to make an announcement of something. I tried my best to try and get the UC stuff to work again, and unfortunately, and for whatever reason, it just was not working for me. I replayed the missions leading up to the last couple missions for the Vanguard, and it just would never trigger. So, I guess this truly is the end for the UC. What a waste. Well, I guess the Terramore secret dies with me. Alright, so for now, I think what we're going to be doing is... Well, we're going to be doing some more stuff for the UC, but honestly, for the most part, I want to start cleaning up some of these, like, these side jobs that we've been getting. Aside from the Ranger stuff, I'm going to hold off on that. But yeah, I want to try and knock out some of the Constellation missions and maybe some Archive missions. We got, oh my god, we got a lot of those. But for the most part, I just really want to knock off the side missions that we got. So for now, at least, I believe we gotta go back to the mining town to hand out the last of the UC propaganda. It's very busy over there. Okay, that's gonna take forever. Let's just do it this way. Wait, what? Drop off recruitment materials. On. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. I forgot Gagarin was over here. I thought it was like in its own system.
This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebside on Neon. And that's saying something.
You're a pretty good ventriloquist there, Sarah. Alright, let's see. I had something with me to sell, but I can't find it. Alright, well, guess not. I don't know what possessed me to just skip out on just dropping off these last couple of things to the people here.
I'm Dr. Kayala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup.
I'm actually here to just drop off some materials.
Ah. Zenaida warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all.
Hey, listen. Do whatever you want with them. I'm just here to deliver them.
I'll make sure they get disposed of appropriately. Take care now.
Free stuff for life! Alright. It's over here at the bar.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Why are you being tailed?
I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time, I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
Well, I can sympathize. You'll be safe with me.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Vroon zealots who are after me, and they don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in the space lanes.
Well, what kind of skills do you have?
Oh, I'm a real scrapper. Good in a fist fight or in the gunner seat. Doesn't matter to me so long as there's a strong drink waiting when the fight's over. I've also got pretty sticky fingers, if that suits you.
And what can you tell me about these zealots?
They're a group of cultists who operate on the edges of known space. Real nut jobs. They shoot at just about anyone who comes near them. They're big on grudges too. That's how I ended up on their radar.
Alright, well, that doesn't sound so bad. You're welcome to join the crew.
If the Varun zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Well, since I am doing you a favor, though, I think you at least owe me a discount.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out.
Alright. Who knows how long it'll be before someone else comes by and offers you part in their crew.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Listen, I'm offering more than just a job. I'm offering you an opportunity.
That's true. There's more to a job than just money.
Come on, you know the price is too high.
Hold on, I never said that was my final offer.
Uh-huh.
You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal.
Alright, I can pay that.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Hey, do you mind? Why do you just come up to and just like, it's my sister you're talking to? Alright, well, I don't have a spot for you right now, so I'm just going to send you to our outpost.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
And I'm sure they'll keep you safe from the
They
zealots.
said Arcmite coming here was gonna bring jobs. Then they automate half their damn factory. Ingrates.
Where am I hearing that scratching sound from? It's driving me insane. Oh god, it's gonna drive me up a wall.
Suppose you heard the news. Terramorphs in the UC capital. I know I needed a drink after I heard it. Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
How dare you? I love wine spritzer. I'm leaving. Guess I'm against the people of New Atlantis.
Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them?
It's not my style.
Menu. You're funny. Here's what I've got.
So we got bourbon. What is that? Canuck Bryn. That is not really gravy. Again, I feel like that's either a cup of mashed potatoes or Alfredo sauce by the looks of it.
Heat getting to you? I can fix that.
Delivery.
More of these things? Fine. Give 'em here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just a delivery man.
Then I'll make sure they know you say goodbye.
Also, one more thing. Is there any work around here?
Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving
God,
them
that
or
screeching
someone
sounds
else
like
will.
unmedicated dental surgery. That makes sense to me. If they're not going anywhere, they might as well benefit.
A creature that fails to adapt to a changing environment rarely survives.
Fancy Talk here's got the right idea. And I think I've found just the thing to help me get my leg up. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
Cool. Can you throw in some earplugs while you're at it? This screeching is driving me up a wall.
No kidding. I'd sign up for your delivery service, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess I'll just take that off your hands then. And here's a little something extra for managing to surprise me today. Appreciate doing business with you.
Why is no one talking about bringing back mechs? City was fine before Freestar banned them.
You know, that's one thing I like. It's just like, one is you captured aliens and reprogrammed and augmented them to fight wars for you. The others are mechs. Who wouldn't want mechs around? I hope in like a DLC or something we actually they actually bring back mechs.
Dr. Keala's not going to give you a hard time, but she's also no pushover. You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Wonderful. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your negotiation services. Thanks again for helping out.
Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it. Let's get out of here before someone mentions it. Alright, let's see. What should we do now? I really don't feel like going to Neon just yet, so how's about we go hunt some zealots?
That is a problem. You'll want to start a town hall.
I don't think there's anything left for us here on Gagarin. I think we've pretty much done everything.
Sorry. You let Zeneda know that if she steals too many of my people, I'm drafting her antique tail for security duty, okay? Just stay out of trouble.
Good to be back on board.
Oh, what the? Alright, let's go see where those zealots are hiding out. They are all the way over here at Olympus. Are they on its surface, or are they... Okay, they are on the surface. Uh-oh. Oh! There's some Freestar ships. There you are. Man, these asteroids are going haywire. Holy hell.
Taking hull damage. Sector clear of spacer contacts. Thanks for the help. Killing spacers is good for the soul. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some credits.
Transferring credits now. You take care.
Alright, now where is it?
Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
You're welcome. Alright, now where was that? That's a 3-star ship. 3-star ship, 3-star ship. Where is the cargo pod for that one spacer I just took out? Wasn't a raccoon.
Imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Good day, Captain.
Ooh, freezing ring. Alright, I see. Looks like they have a lookout up there. Crippled, what? How am I crippled? Oh, probably because of severe frostbite. Wait, we're supposed to be going after zealots. Why are there spacers here? Sounds like something's going on up over here. Yeah, that was not a Varun Zealot. That was a spacer.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
I mean, I guess. Though I'm not really much of a drinker myself, Sarah. I still need a little bit more polymer. Where am I supposed to find polymer around here? Yeah, you know what? I got an idea. Just gotta wait for it. were they shooting at? Because it was something. Let's see, iron. I'm not seeing any fauna around here for them to shoot at.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Open fire! Fire!
Oh! It looks like the Freestar took care of that one.
Hostile ship, it's not too late to surrender.
We sure got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Oh, and here I thought you actually wanted to help me.
Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
So what you're saying is, I destroy you now, and I won't have to worry. Oh, never mind. They just jumped. All right. We got a ways to go for that. Could go for commerce. Yeah, let's just keep leveling up our commerce. Then we'll maybe start working on like the first tier of all these things so we can get some more options, because we still got 7 more skills we need to dump before we can start getting some more crew. So I think we're going to do that, and then I think what I'm probably going to do next is upgrade my payload so I can start carrying more cargo. Because I will say, it's getting a little annoying having to constantly run out of cargo space. Alright, so we gotta jump all the way up here. Well, this looks like it might be where the Crimson Fleet remnants are hiding out. I think it'd be worth a look.
Captain, hello, I will.
Is it just a straight up abandoned station?
This place has been picked clean. I doubt we'll find much worth using around here.
Oh. Oh, she wasn't kidding. This place has been, like, almost completely picked clean. Almost. Feels like there should be something here. Man, why would they throw, just pick clean and throw away a perfectly good star station? Alright, yeah, this place has just thoroughly been picked clean. There is nothing here. Not even an idea as to what happened. I don't see any bodies, no spacers, no mercs, no nothing. It does look like there was like a struggle here. Alright, well this was a bust. Figured there'd be at least like something hidden here.
Where are we headed next? I want to deal with the fleet personally.
go.
Looks like the last of them.
Oh. Oh God. Must have hit like an artery or something in me.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
No. Wow, no contraband? Surprise. In a pirate ship and they don't have contraband on them. Just need one thing of adhesive. That's all I'm asking for. Next time we get to a settlement, I'm going to stop at the shop and see if I can just buy up all the adhesive that they have.
You've got something for me? Goodbye.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Alright, we can't do anything about that until I master lockpicking. See. Gotta go back to Aquila. That's 3-star stuff. I gotta go to the sun? Okay. Locate the planet with bully-eyed bombardment. Experience explorer, locate a planet with bully-eyed bombardment. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Alright. What the?
So rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
What are you talking about?
It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
Is that your ship? You know, Triton ships are incredibly expensive.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
You know, this cryptic act is really starting to bug me.
There are rules even I must abide by. Or at least I choose to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Rooting for what?
Sorry, can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck.
I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
I remember being on your side of a conversation like this. Just don't give up. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Okay then.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Oh, this is a gas giant. No fauna, no flora, just straight up ice.
Leave no one alive.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, all in a day's work for UCC. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Any way we can repay?
Money. Give me money.
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help.
Let's see. This has a good uranium deposit. Helium-3, aluminum. Can't really do anything though because I can't land on. I can't build outposts on extreme planets right now. Still nothing. Whoa, what is this?
Howdy. Anyone out there? I'm in need of some help. Don't move. Be very careful.
Oh, these are
There's a
mines.
satellite located between those mines. Any explosion will ruin the data. Think you could extract some files? I'll pay you for the work.
Can I just shoot the mines to disable them?
No, any explosion will ruin the data. Don't get too close or try to detonate them remotely.
Like that. That was just an example. I guess that could help.
There is no plan B. So, no pressure.
Why would you surround a survey satellite with a bunch of mines? That just seems kind of, I don't know, dumb. Very careful. Well, I tried. Oops. I think detonating the mines ruined more than just the data.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Is it plutonium? Uranium. Uranium. More uranium. Who would even want to live on this planet? Ugh. Ugh. Can't tell if these things are peaceful or territorial. They look like they'd be neither.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Well, they seem peaceful. Defensive. Alright. Iridium. This planet doesn't seem that bad, but I would never want to I would never want to live here. Alright, let's just start making our way over to whatever the hell this is. It says life signs are over here. Nope. Far out. Jeez, that's a ways away. Tendrils swept through the air, ground for nutrients, relay sensory information to a microbial colony. Alright, we got something over there, life signs for that, and life signs for this. Let's go to this one. Okay, Sarah.
Yeah, what is it? I'll only
Sarah's way down.
Bye.
Need to drop all this excess weight. There we go. That pick me up actually helps. Woo! Let's go. Hunting coral. Uh-oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it.
Wait. Did you hear that? You okay?
I'm better than him.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Alright, the terrifying spiders are now all scanned. And like the ram things that are around here as well are dangerous too. I think I see it up ahead. I know it's just on the other side of the hill. Hi, Moon. Oh, I thought it said it did like ship was coming in. Oh, yep, it is. That... Oh, that's Sarah. That definitely looks like a Crimson Fleet ship. Yeah, I definitely need to go back to Sidonia and start mining some of the stuff in the mines. There it is. I think that's the other one I need to scan. Yep, looks to be it. Or not? That's the two that are here, but they both register as been scanned. Alright, whatever. Let's just get back to the ship.
I have things for you.
Oops.
How can I be of service, Captain?
By not giving me a heart attack, Lasco. Thought that was something big coming our way. Alright, this plan's a bust.
We got ourselves a mark.
Not great.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's a mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Help you, friend?
I'm gonna trade.
Oh, sure. Take a look.
Yeah, you barely have anything to your name, though. At least get rid of this drumbeat. Also, where did I pick up a mag pulse from? And that is a... It's a nice giant, then I should still be able to land on it. Alright, where there's civilians, there's hopefully a shop. I need to get rid of this stuff. Probably gonna have
Oh,
to deal
I
with
don't
like
know.
extreme cold.
A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
I wouldn't be so surprised about that. There's lead and water. A very bad combination to be exact. Do not mix your lead and water together, kids. I just can't get over how beautiful this skybox looks. I just wanna... Beautiful. Hello there.
I can if you've got credits. I've got supplies. Here you
Well,
go.
let's see what you got. Well, I've got the credits, but it looks like you don't. What do you have? You got a dagger, an axe, and a shank. Wait, did I say adhesive? Adhesive, yes. I need that. Yeah, where the hell did I pick up a mag pulse from? I guess probably one of the pirates.
Okay, have a
There we go. I need the jump boost pack because honestly, I hate skip boosting. I'd rather be able to just go high, and that is not the structure I'm looking for. That's a ship site. Yeah, there's nothing for me out here. What am I looking at? Yeah, that would be a collection for ice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold the phone. I need to see what this ship is. That thing's huge. I don't think I've ever seen this thing before. Don't see a crew or anything. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, Oh, that does belong to somebody. Okay, I have to see. What is this outfit? Eh. Not really that good.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I would hope they wouldn't need it anymore. Alright, where... Alright, we got our way here. Man, not much of an armory if there's nothing in here. I guess maybe the crew that was outside probably took the stuff from the armory to go patrol. Let's see. Got the captain's quarters here. I have no clue what this room is. This has got to be the bridge.
Here! Over here! I got this! Got some more of this! Get in there!
And stay down!
Ooh.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Not a bad bridge, if I do say so myself. Nice and spacious. Where would they keep the captain's container as well as the... There it is. I mean, the ship is nice and all, but at the same time, not really a big fan of the layout of it. It's all too one-sided for me. Plus, it's way too big for just the tiny crew that I'm rolling with, so not really worth it in my opinion. I have an idea for what our next ship is going to be, but it's going to take a while before we can actually implement it. Also, wow, I just realized that I am about to die.
To my crew position.
Alright, well, this planet's a bust. Or this moon, I should say. Alright, I need to look up and see just, like, where it is. 'Cause I really don't want to have to be going throughout the entire star system here just trying to find it. Alright, this looks like it might be when it has it. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Who just jumped in?
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation.
I really don't want to fight you guys.
Sorry. That's not on the menu. This is gonna be good.
Alright, just remember, you asked for this. You have nobody to blame but yourself. Data frames, I kind of need those. Alright, fingers crossed that this is a spot I need. I just want to find this thing so we can get out of here. Oh god, there are a lot of craters over here. This might actually be the right spot.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
That might actually be it over there. Yeah, it's actually not that far. It definitely looks like ecliptic. What the? You all saw that, right? I think I've been out in space for too long. Starting to go insane. Just starting to see things. It's just a meteorite crater. Not a helium 3 deposit? Nope.
I have things for you.
Oh, do you now, Sarah? Alright. It's gotta be one of these. I know it.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, did we actually? Oh, we found it. All right. Energetic rifting. Look for experienced sword. The companion generating in the Porcelain B system. Locate extinction event in Alpha Tirana. A chart ecosystem.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh god, it's all the way out there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way out there for now.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
We got what we needed, that's all that really mattered. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, but before we do that, let's go pay a visit to Sword Base. See if I can actually make that landing platform for us, so that way we can start doing shipbuilding on the planet as well. Heck, I would just take a simple landing platform and I can just land there and not like half a mile down the way.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Good to see you again.
Builders, structures, crafting, defense, robots, furniture, decorations, display. I need iron for that. Sarah, what are you sleeping there for? This isn't our place.
I must have missed construction on your constellation.
think... Actually... Yeah, let's head over there. Let's get into the star system and then we'll just take a break. What?
There's got to be something useful out here.
I have things for you.
Alright. Also, before I forget... Let's upgrade our payload. I don't know why, but I thought for a second that said Grand Blue. Like the game. Oh god.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Do you have a minute? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative.
Okay.
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Mass has a geology department?
A tragically understaffed one, yes. But this geological survey could earn us a big grant from the UC government, assuming I manage to finish it. A tiny staff means a tiny budget, so the only ship the Institute could afford to send me out in was this bottom-of-the-line junker. It's been slow going at best. That's why I've started hailing pilots like you for assistance.
Wait, you said it's been a long time since you had company, so you're out here by yourself?
Yes, I am. I've been out here for weeks without anyone to talk to. Most of the pilots I've tried hailing have either shot at me or flown off. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly enough books to keep myself busy. You can only read Pride and Prejudice so many times. After my third time through it, I started using the pages to teach myself origami.
And can I expect any compensation if I were to, say, have any geological things to give you?
Of course. Fair's fair. My research produces a lot of common inorganic materials as byproducts. I'm happy to offer you some copper, lead, or aluminum.
That's
I
not
could
really
also
what
pay you
I
if you
also want.
prefer credits,
but I'm on a research scientist's budget, so don't expect much.
I honestly do not want more space, so here, take some rocks off my hand. It was the wrong option.
Hello there, and thank you for responding. I'm Dr. Solab. I flagged you down to see if you might have...
Here, rocks. Take them.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Well, you should have been more specific, because I don't have anything for you.
I understand. I'm going to try my luck in another system.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, this is... So, do you have any hobbies?
Bye. Water, radioactive, extreme environments, mountains, savanna, 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 frozen plains. That is the ocean. Mountain, mountain, mountain. Ocean, that's all ocean. We need a planet that does not... What type of environment were we looking for? Was it like a scorched earth or something like that? Or like a scorched environment? A charred ecosystem. That's a gas giant. Ice. Ice. I'm looking for something that would... Temperature frozen, so that wouldn't be charred. Inferno, here we go. If this ecosystem isn't charred, then I don't know what is. Okay, guess that's not what I'm looking for. Frozen, frozen, barren, deep freeze, rocks, ice, barren, ice, rock. Weird that there's just such a blue, like a blue moon orbiting that. It just seems so out of place. It's an asteroid.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
There's some natural stuff here. Looks like cave, structures. Mercs. I'll see what's over there, but if I don't find it, it's probably not on this moon. Also, looking at the temperature here, it is 385 degrees. Maybe. Oh, okay, that's hot. That is very hot. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here to scan. Aha! Here we go.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Alright, it's another one of those, so yeah, this isn't gonna be the type of spot to look for. It looks like it's another one of them over there. So, I guess we'll scan this just for the experience, and then we'll head back to the ship. Do I have any more workers' comp? No, I do not. Let's see, is there anything that I can get? Melee damage, damage resist. Damage resist. Alright, I'm not risking it. There's too much poison in the air. actually. I think I'm gonna do... Here we go. I'll slowly start making our way back to the ship. In fact, I just want to make sure that I'm going the right way. Yeah, ship's all the way back there. Alright. Alright, that's gonna take a bit, so I say let's go take a break while I slowly make my way back to the ship. There's no fauna, there's no flora, so there shouldn't be anything to get in the way, so it should be a quick run back. So, when we get back, we'll hopefully be back at the ship, and we'll head off to, hopefully, the next location for the survey. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. And guess what? I got a little hung up on some rocks. Thankfully, the Sundance is only a couple hundred meters away, so we should be able to get there in no time. Okay. Deep ocean deposits. This place should not have a single deep ocean. It shouldn't even have a shallow ocean with how barren it is and craterous. Alright, I can see the ship from here. Alright, now I take 5.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Great, more bounty hunters.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You came.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you?
Maybe if you listen to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. A little busy right now. I don't need a fighting couple jamming the comms. Someone help him fight? Is that a bounty defender? Yeah, that looks like a bounty defender. Oh, God.
Not a talker then. All right. Well, you stay alive, at least until the bounty's high enough.
All right, now we'll talk.
Because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Maybe I should give you guys directions to the nearest marriage counselor.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better.
Your wife is actually right. You're headed the wrong way.
You see, John? I told you.
Fine, fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
All right. So I looked to see where this environment would be. What is that? Oh, sensor. And it looks like it is actually on this moon. And not the one I was on. Alright. Second time's a charm. Hopefully we find it on this one.
Ooh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
I would say yes. So there's a cave system there. Oh, oh. Can't tell what that is. Let's have a look. See, looks like rocks. Sir, I need you to stop clogging that up. Love to know what the hell that is over there. If it wasn't for the fact that it's such a trek to get to, I'd go and investigate it. Well, that ecosystem definitely looks pretty charred. Nothing. Nothing at all.
You stealing my take?
I was just passing. Wait, your take?
You don't see me standing here? I found this first. Go find your own.
Alright, I was just passing through.
Just step away from my find. I'll let this go, but don't let it happen. If you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
I honestly wasn't even looking for it, my friend. I was just trying to find like an ecosystem out here. I know, right? Insane. Oh, he was just mining. Just mind your own business and I'll mind mine. Also, I just realized what the temperature here is, and I think this this moon's taking Just Blaze a little too seriously. You don't need to be so literal. And Sarah's doing her best.
Move on.
Getting more mellow Star Trek theme in some parts. I can kind of hear it. Alright, let's land on the opposite side of the moon. And hopefully over here we have better luck. Just need to find that ecosystem. That's all I want.
Captain, greetings.
I think that's what we're looking for. Oh god, it is so hot out here. Also, well, yeah, the music here is very nice and all. Let's do something different. Nope, not that. There we go. We'll go with this one. Listen, any opportunity I take to give put Outer Wilds music on, I will always take it. Plus, it still actually fits. It's right up ahead. So what do you think's gonna happen first? I finally get there or I die of old age? I think that is the ecosystem that we are looking for. I believe this actually is exactly what I'm looking for. You know, there's one perk in Fallout that I will always love, and that's the perk that allows you to fast travel even while you're over encumbered. God, I wish that Starfield had something like this for it, because I don't think it does. Like, let's see. Probably be physical. So let's see. Boxing, that's physical hits. resistant to stagger, and increased carry capacity. Food and drink do more. Reduce physical damage, increase max health, stealth, airborne resistances, energy weapon resistance, ability to recover from injuries, recover from infections, unarmed damage increase, regen health. Let's see, chance to stun enemies with unarmed. No longer set off mines, range sneak attacks. And that's more still. So yeah, so there's no perk to allow you to fast travel even if you're over encumbered, which you're gonna be traveling a vast distance and you're gonna be grabbing stuff. So I don't know how that slipped their minds that, oh, maybe we should get something that doesn't just like bog the player down. God. All right, supply lines, additionally boomer. What's ground pounder? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we can go swing by Aquila so that way we can go get that tree branch piece.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oop, nope, wrong one.
picked up something you might be interested in.
All right, what do you want? What did you pick up?
Yes, have
A leaf.
so long.
You kept pestering me all that time for a leaf. Exactly enough for that Nova Blast. Amazing.
Private sector. That's where the...
Hello?
I want to do your business. Here.
Bro.
Just wanted to see if there was anything worthwhile. From... Not really. Ooh, weapon shop? Weapon shop? What do you have for sale?
Sure, Laredo. I'm sure I got what you need.
Guns, 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 guns. Please tell me you have some decent guns. Elegance, what do you got? Breakthrough, even the strongest of armor. Not bad. The Zapper. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity where they land and damages and slows nearby targets. Maybe later.
Seems like the
With a name like the Zapper, I figured it'd be like an energy weapon.
So you want to come here for a half day?
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Ma'am, I think one of your exhibits is trying to escape.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
Tell me a little bit about the museum.
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
Well, I travel a lot. I can keep my eyes open for things for the museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally.
Unless...
But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago.
I feel like you should have Sam with me for this.
Priceless to have here.
What sort of documents?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
Alright, I can see why you'd want them.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
So, search randomly throughout the entirety of the settled systems. You don't know how hopeless that sounds, right?
It probably is, but I have to try. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Alright, well, I'd also like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Wait, what sort of messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged.
I mean, I guess that's one word
Well,
for it.
I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Listen, I really need that tree branch.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
That branch is a very important piece of xenobiological work.
Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum.
Listen, if I don't get that branch, things are going to be disastrous for the people of New Atlantis.
I'm no fan of the UC, but I still don't want anyone to get hurt.
That's better. So can we just move on to the part where you just give me the branch?
I might be able to do that after all. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
I will. I'm guessing this is probably where all the documents go. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised. Sarah, please. I wouldn't be surprised if this was actually Ko's house and they just turned it into a museum. And you know what? Speaking of houses, I think it might be time for me to get a house. I've been doing a lot of traveling lately, and honestly, I need a place to just set down some roots to, you know, come back to when things get too dicey.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
Let's see, a workshop. Now, I think that there is a real estate agent around here somewhere.
Keep it moving. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
You just said accost every single passerby about properties?
No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you.
Listen, I'm a native of the Freestar, so I'm not some tourist.
Oh, where are my manners? Very sorry. I hope my insensitive assumptions don't turn you away from considering my properties. I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Tell me about Midtown.
It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
Maybe.
A shame. Well.
But I want you to tell me about this manor as well.
I'm the best realtor, and it's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious, in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. and the price is a veritable bargain.
To pay
I
a
can't
grand
say
for
I'm
that, though?
surprised. As rare as properties like this are, rarer still is. But you do take care.
Wow, I don't want to buy this from you just because you assume that I don't have what it takes to buy it.
I love
In fact, I'd like to have the
it's
Midtown
an
home.
unfurnished one-bedroom. It's a very convenient. Are you interested? Excellent, most excellent. With the funds transferred, you can take possession immediately. I wish you good fortune in your new home.
Besides, I'd rather have it closer to the spaceport. It's close to the plaza, so it's close to where all the fun is.
Evening, sir.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
I think it should be around here somewhere. I think it's up here. No, that's the Sanctum Universum.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
Yes, I am. No, I was right. It is over here. Alright. Got ourselves a nice little house. Although it really feels more like an apartment than a house, it's, you know, it's still a nice little thing. The lighting's very nice and warm and welcoming. Let's see. Workbenches. Of course. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Oh, God. There we go. I see. Sarah's already made herself comfortable here. You gotta get a coffee machine in here. See, got that, got the towel rack. It's too high to hang that. Actually, nah. It'd probably be better over here. of like is a square. No. Oh, come on. Actually, I'll have it like I had it in my old room. So I'll have a water fountain right there anytime I need a drink before I go to bed. Yeah, we'll go with this chair. The science of sand. Does it just say, oh, caffeine? I thought that said cocaine. Alright, I think... Actually, no. One more thing I want to put in here. I want to put... I can't put a storage crate in. We don't have any more structural. Damn it. Can I put a small one in, at least? I cannot put a storage box in. Alright, well... At least the house looks a lot more homier. Kinda wish you could turn the monitors on, though. Oh, that's the decorate button. Oh, wait. I did put something in here. Oops.
Why are you bothering to carry all that?
Not a word.
Junk.
All right. We'll do it for our house for now.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yes.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Don't tell me Barrett sent you another one of his dirty jokes.
No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them.
Are you receiving these messages often?
No, it's the first time. But the fact that they're reaching out, well, it's given me a lot to think about.
Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from it?
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
What exactly is the Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
And what does that have to do with the message from the Lodge?
If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me.
All right. Government cuts, they do take their toll on everyone.
Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Which war are you talking about?
Seriously? The Colony War, of course. You know, that little incident that caused the death of thousands of decent men and women as they squabbled over border disputes.
Oh, yeah, that one. It's ridiculous to accept all the blame.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Your division had never had a single decent, significant discovery?
That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda. What gets the people excited? That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time.
That's what they're still focused on. It's obvious that the military just wasn't your calling.
That's just it, though. This was as far from the military as you could get. Ships built for exploration, not war. And I still screwed it all up.
At least Constellation's been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Are you afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse?
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Oh, sorry that I pushed so hard.
No. Oh, I'm the one that should be apologizing. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Wow, say it right to my face, huh?
You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
All right. I'm still not feeling like we're gonna go deal with the Rangers just yet. I think we're gonna hold off on that, and instead.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated.
What should I do? I mean, I guess I could go into the ship and pull out what weapons that I don't want to risk losing. And we could go hang them up back inside the house. You know, that also reminds me, because I have adhesive now.
Should I warm up the engines?
No, I forgot I put all the adhesive inside the house. I'll have to get it when I come back. Who's been going through my stuff? I'm gonna take that to sell. I'm gonna say that because I want to give that to Sam. What do I have in here? Yeah, it's all aid. All right. Alrighty, let's get back to the ship, or to the house. And then I think we'll take a quick break before we head back out into space, and I guess we'll head to Neon to start tackling all that stuff.
Sorry, got to head to the farm soon.
You know, I should see if there's any crew to... Oh, hey, it's you.
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
Oh, plenty. What are you doing here?
Waiting. I do a lot of that these days. But the shortest path to a goal sometimes requires patience.
A few, but I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top, then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
I'm just trying to get by the best I can.
Look a little harder at yourself. Space is a dangerous place. Even if you just defend yourself when someone pulls a gun on you, you've ruined someone's day. Eventually, someone will come along thinking that maybe space needs to be controlled, brought into order. That's what happened in the United Colonies. Even the Freestar Collective has rules. But that didn't stop war from breaking out, did it?
But
I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing, and then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
Well, conflict isn't inevitable. Peace and trade just get brokered just as often as war does.
But it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, some people are benefiting
excuse me, man. We're having a conversation here.
And then eventually someone thinks it's time to rebalance the scales. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Hey, if you ever want to play some of my crew, you're more than welcome to join.
I'll see you around.
Okay, guess not. Who does he remind you of, Moon? Let's see. Do we have anybody who'd be willing to join the crew?
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Jigsaw, really? What kind of doctor are you?
I trained to be a surgeon at the Corps, but I know a lot about rongoa and internal medicine too. My parents are doctors. I grew up learning from them.
Yeah, I think we could use a doctor at some point.
Really? That's great! I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Before we go forward, I want you to tell me a little bit about yourself.
I obviously know a lot about medicine, and I'm an experienced botanist too. I'd be happy to help collect samples in the field.
You know a lot about medicine, and yet your medicine is only at a 1. I think you need to go back to medical school. I can't really pay for somebody who lies about themselves.
Oh. Let me think about that.
Well, you know how long it's going to be until you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Yeah, see?
You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
Alright, here, take 7,500.
Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
And the crew could always use a
I need
doctor.
to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
Let's see, you.
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
Yeah, I just flew in.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
How good of a mechanic are you?
I have worked with ships all my life, so I am familiar with most of their systems. I am especially good at fixing impact damage from combat or space debris. I also specialize in repairing shields. I think they're the most important part of a ship. I've seen firsthand how bad it can be if they fail.
Alright, I'm listening.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
Yeah, here, take 12,000.
I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes.
Alright. Don't really have a space right now.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Well, you got plenty of time with your family because it's going to be a while before I can get a full crew set and ready to go.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened, so it's great to have you here.
What is she doing back there?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
Alright.
You're always welcome back.
What is she doing back here? Drop a contact lens or something? I feel like I need to just like clean this part out, and this could be like a nice little like balcony area for me. Alright, for the time being, let's just put our definitely like more Freestar looking weapons here, and we'll pick them up next time we come back here for like, say if I wanted to join the Rangers. I'll keep Shattered though with us. And we'll put the Ambassador over here though. And you, yeah, knew there was adhesive in here. I think that's the only bar that was here at the moment. Yeah, and see, you come out here, you get a nice view of your ship just sitting right there at port. Close to the snack place. Let's see. The weapon shop is right here. I can actually, you know, do a little bit of weapon work and get the scope that I've been trying to get for ages now. Sarah. Sarah, please, personal space.
I don't do payment plans or... Just so you know.
hell did this thing come from? Oh, the hunter dude's gone. Not gonna lie, I like your jacket. Can I please have it?
Captain, it is. Pleasant. I will accept any. Am I current?
Just want to keep that. It's just cool looking. All right, you got all that stuff, and you got all these resources.
Good day, Captain.
That's actually cool that if you're near him, even though he's not a companion, he still gets battle ready.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Let's go take a break and we'll head to New Atlantis when we get back so we can go finally turn in that tree. Let's go finally deal with this tree business once and for all. Actually, no. Hold on. There's a ship out there I want to go check out. Ooh. The Varoons, but they don't look to be zealots. Though, that is a pretty decent sized ship.
Heretics, abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last warning.
Alright, yeah, we are just gonna get on out of here. Might want to inform the Freestar that there's a Varoon fleet just like a couple planets away from their home planet. Yeah, that was like the size of like a capital ship.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright, we'll go to mast. I got your tree. I think your tree is bleeding, by the way.
In Aquila City?
She'll want it back when you're done with it.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample.
Still can't believe that we're in a quest, basically to talk to a tree so it doesn't vibrate and destroy the city because it is completely lonely and or horny.
Rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Oh, don't, Sarah, don't eat the sap.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
And how do we play it?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time.
Your definition of tree hugger.
Better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Exposure to a frequency of this simulation could be potentially harmful. You sure you want to do this?
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs.
And if this doesn't work?
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
All right, I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you will.
Actually, I could probably just walk to SSNN. Also, I want to check something real quick. Maybe I can talk to him and that might put me into...
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Nothing. I need a miracle to finish up the UC quest line.
What? Oh, sorry.
I think we'll stick with the Kodama.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy...
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best! David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
Good for you.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
Now, whatever gave you that
Welcome to
idea?
SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, I wish I could talk to people like her.
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Well, nice to meet you too, I guess. David does seem like he's a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living.
I mean, I guess
bet
if you
have a
consider
story or
piracy
two.
work, then maybe.
I have a feeling about such things.
Well, I can say that my life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I was at the Terramorph attack in New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I'm with the Vanguard, and I was investigating the recent Terramorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Well, terrifying. It does take a lot of firepower just to kill one Terramorph.
That makes what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing
Only a
comments?
conclusion.
I already have a good story here.
Well, I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is ended, so I guess I'm gonna stay awake forever.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
I actually get paid for
You
these
have a new
stories.
story for me? I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I have information about the Gal Bank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
There was a standoff, alright.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
They were convinced to let the hostages go, and then they were all arrested.
Oh, that's a nice change of pace. The Rangers got one right for once. These things are often messy. Any customers or Gal Bank staff get hurt?
Not a single one.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Well, desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I also have another story for you. The Crimson Fleet attacked the Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Well, Constellation commissioned a dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I mean, I was touring the mine. I worked for Argos, but now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office.
Members?
Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How
Are you
about
just
any
recognizing me as
harrowing
Constellation
tales of
and
daring
not
do?
Sarah?
How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Yeah, the mining crew banded together and we fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by.
Yeah, too bad a good
And
chunk of
tip
us got
us to
killed
cover
in a
any
retaliation.
incidentals or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I was at the battle between Sistef and the Crimson Fleet.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something.
I like how she's just getting sick and tired of me
Sistef
being like, yeah, I'm
finally, and
everywhere.
against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
I was working under Sistef and brought the fleet down from the inside.
So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
It took a coordinated effort from many people for the operation to succeed.
Oh, so the standard happy to be part of the team boilerplate. I can type that quote in my sleep. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero, and SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they were successful in finally righting the wrongs of the past.
The UC did kind of spawn this monster, and like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life.
Tell me about it.
And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Actually, I was wondering if I could broadcast something at an SSNN kiosk.
Well, you've already helped me with that. I've gotten some good scoops off of you, and I won't forget it anytime soon. What's the story this time?
This follows the story, or it will be once it's played.
Alright, that's intriguing. But what is it? I can't just throw in some unauthorized audio. Too many ways it could backfire.
Alright, well, the tree outside the mast is liquefying and vibrating. It's potentially dangerous, and this audio is supposedly gonna stop it.
Well, now this just sounds like a practical joke. But you've been a reliable source so far. Alright, I'll do it. But if I lose my job over this, I promise you, I will come after you. Hope to see you again.
Try it.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
Alright. Let's head back to the tree.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
So, what happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Yeah, so long as I get paid. That's all that really matters in the end. Alright, where is my ship? That.
Got anything on your scanner?
A couple things. That my ship. Yep, there it is.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Alright, I guess for now it's time to head off to Neon. First contact, light in the darkness. Yeah, I'm not dealing with the Shroudbearer right now. That ship is too much for us. Actually, we could also do first contact as well. Yeah, let's just knock out the neon stuff. We got two that are really close together, so we might as well.
I have things for you.
Your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Well, with all thine point.
I have come on in? Absolutely. Here's everything I currently have in stock.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Trust me, I will not be interested in it, Sarah.
Another day, another shift.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Take it easy.
Ah, ready for your shift, Riley?
All right, ready for my shift.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Ah, who am I kidding? It's you.
Wow.
We're seriously going to help this moron out again? What on earth for?
Well, we're not on Earth.
Time for work then. It was Riley. Yes, 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 Riley.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
No. Excuse me, I got a shift to go to.
Got a problem?
If this isn't about Kazanbas, I am not interested.
What I wouldn't give for just one straight week of sunshine.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Alright, what did it take to make this stuff again? Alright, oil and hallucinogen.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Welcome to my stream where I work in a drug lab for minimum wage.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one in... Never mind.
Shift complete.
No one sees me. No one noticed that.
Always nice seeing new faces. Nice to see you again. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy.
Yeah, take care, Robbie.
Was that sincere? Thanks. You too.
You and your golf ball armpits. I'm sorry, that's every time I say like the underarm section of that outfit, it just looks like a golf ball to me.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
I didn't even say anything to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, too much fish. Too much fish. Okay, there we go. The fish smell went away. So I want to check real quick. Let's see to pick me up. I need membranes and that one from the mines. Yeah, fuck it. They both go to the same place.
Be careful if you run into those equipment.
How great the syndicate's here.
Shop owners is all good, but I'm just bad move showing your face here. There's another one. Another loser. Another notch on my gun.
Alright, now I gotta dispose of the body so nobody knows that we were here. Come on. Alright, fine, we gotta hide the bodies. Oh, this is awkward. I'm sure nobody will come back here and look for him.
Ebside's a bad place for me.
Because everything you've heard is true.
Hey there.
What's up? You look like you could use a drink.
Delivery.
Ah, wonderful. Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Aurora recipe added. Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture Aurora. The recipe can be viewed. Track cool.
Have something for you when you have a moment.
Whatever it is, I don't want it.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvage. This looks like a place I could also find some crew members.
You tried velocity yet? That'll change your life.
Hey,
No, you're just a no-name specialist.
What a city, am I right?
Hey, you got a very interesting name. What's behind it?
Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the yuck. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
You hang out here often?
I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
What got you into fashion?
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got
No,
so
not really.
bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar.
Is Neon known for its fashion?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
All right then.
Peace.
Peace.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
If you're trying to scare me, then you're failing horribly.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
What? Who are the disciples?
I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Can you tell me about the strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
No, the disciples sound terrible. I want to talk to whoever's in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Take me to Briggs and I'll consider joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
After you.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Zeno. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
This place is like my second home.
Guess I... Okay, no, there she goes.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I'm just here to deal with the disciples. They seem like they're a bit of a problem here.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Why do you keep the game from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Alright, sign me up then.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a problem. I've carved a path through the settled system, so you will definitely need me.
We get into our fair share of conflict, but having someone skilled in violence right now, very useful. Done anything special? Something that might impress us.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm the Mantis.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the Mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Do I really need to take a test?
If you're a striker, it means the disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck.
Alright, well, I'd like to end as many disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the Strikers gang. I can think of about 100 better ways you could be spending your time.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Alright then. And Sarah?
Hey.
I think it's time we parted ways for a bit.
Sure, whatever you need. Just stay safe.
Can't have you nagging me while we're trying to deal with this disciple problem. And you always disagreeing with every choice I make. Here we go. Look like an unassuming person here. Also, it gets very cold on this planet. But it constantly raining and, you know, being on the water and whatnot. It'd be pretty cold out here to be wearing only just a tank top.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going up.
Oh, that was an advertisement. I thought that was a person. Alright, there's what we need. Ooh.
What does CO mean anyway? I always forget to ask. Probably some sort of old Earth thing.
I don't know if he's actually gonna see me. Easy. Easy. And none the wiser. Yes, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Here you go.
I can't believe you're
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
Are the strikers safe here?
Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us. And even the disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off.
Alright, well, how'd you wind up in charge of the strikers?
I had another life, but I lost it all. Taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters. Willing to do anything it takes.
Oh, God. How bad are things here?
The disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten.
Well, you'll be even less beaten because I got the slate, no deaths, and nobody even knew I was there.
Huh. So you did the job, and nobody had to die. That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
I thought you were in dire straits.
As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own.
Alright, well, glad I could help.
Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Ooh, gear you say.
So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders.
Says the person who wanted to shank me not 30 minutes ago. Everyone seems nice to me, what do you mean?
Really? They are? Son of a bitch. So apparently it's just me they had a problem with. I mean, I wasn't at my best, but still. Really classy.
Yeah, I would have pegged you as a local.
Me? No and hell no. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line tie-out, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then one really epic crash at the Astro Lounge and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since.
What's keeping you in Ebside?
The whole damn system is rigged. They rope you into the lounge and just suck your credits dry. Then, when you got nothing, you're just another junkie in Ebside. No way to make credits and get out. If it weren't for the strikers, well, you get the picture.
Can't believe a war is illegal given how much it ruins lives.
The whole damn rig is built on it. Don't let the corpse and towers fool you. Drugs are the blood of the whole damn place. But enough of that. You need something?
Have you kicked the Aurora habit?
Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it.
And what do you do for the gang?
I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though.
Alright then.
Yeah, catch you later.
Yeah, catch me later.
Once I'm let loose, things are gonna change.
So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right?
Oh, here's to a new friendship then.
That's right. Friendship. Family. You're gonna do great here. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
How did this whole thing with the disciples start?
Everything was pretty fine till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Epside. It's been blood and knives ever since.
And how did they beat you?
Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. All of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down.
I feel like it's easy to get weapons, especially Grendels. Really, you're afraid of Grendels of all things?
Good talk.
Good talk, good talk.
The streets will devour any who don't respect them. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
Why didn't she warn me then?
Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot, had a ship, a life, everything. Now she walks the hard road of staying clean. Leaves her in a bad mood, pretty much always.
She can join the very, 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 very long line of people who wish me dead.
We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
You grew up here all alone?
Oh yes. Every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything.
Good pep talk.
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Just point the way then.
Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
Yeah, what do you got?
A lot of the signs are high. Here's what I have.
Weapons. You wait, you're afraid that you're getting outclassed by military hardware, yet you're carrying a Grendel, a Kraken, which, okay, that's not really military hardware, but still, you got a Beowulf, an AA-99, a mag shot. I wouldn't call Razorback. A Shoddy, I would consider that military hardware. A Magstar, not a Solstice. A Mag Pulse, a Regulator, Old Earth Pistol, Naval Cutlass, a sword, yes, sword, please. So you're afraid of them using military hardware when you already have military hardware? You're okay. I guess because he did say sniper rifles and whatnot, that would be something to be concerned about. Let's see. Core kinetics, 3 crates of military arms and armament, 1 crate documentation and ammunition, destination shipping container RX-15-3, neon delivery status unknown. You tracked your container to Ebside warehouse, designated EG-1. It will unfortunately take at least 2 weeks to get your shipment due to external factors. Thank you for your patience. Ebside is considered a hostile war zone by our insurer. A full combat team must accompany the delivery agents. Ooh. 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 I'm sorry, Rescue Axe, but I must put you away for now.
Cause any trouble?
There we go. That actually looks pretty good. Though I don't know how I'm supposed to see out of this mask.
I know you. The freewheeling SpaceX must be nice.
Something tells me there's gonna be disciples around here somewhere. Let's see if we can go for that one up there first. Wait for him to stop. think Kodama would probably be better for this. Though maybe not, because I don't see anybody. Uh-oh. Oh, time to go. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for Kazan bass. Not sure how much longer it's survived. Very lousy job.
Oh, shit. He's still on my tail. Oh, what the? Neon security, roughing up, or worse, killing a tourist? Really bad look.
Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
Listen, we're both soldiers here. We both know how bad this could get.
Don't try to bullshit me.
You idiot, you're gonna blow my cover.
You're one of ours. This just got complicated. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Idiot.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
So come on in. Enjoy some
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
I'm not gonna hurt the innocents, you know that, right?
If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
We're going into danger. Of course.
Let's see. I'm still keeping my axe. You can take this Eon, and that's it.
Stay safe.
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
It sounds like you and Briggs have history.
You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us.
The disciples deserve it.
You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
And no collaterals, right?
No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean?
Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, it'll work, alright? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Can I get you something?
No, I'm good. But I could possibly use some more ammo if you have any to spare.
Yeah.
Alright, first things first, let's go and see if we can get some armor for us. Because something tells me we're probably going to need it.
Get lost, I have a job.
Packaged food? Check. Neurolamps?
If you're looking, we're fully stocked and ready to sell.
I'd like to buy some armor for the Ebside strikers.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these
Yes, he did,
gangs
Todd
are a
Howard.
menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
So you won't sell to them?
Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine.
You know, the strikers don't even the playing field. The disciples win, and it's bad for everybody.
They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
Given the circumstances, any chance of a discount?
That's not a discount. That's robbery.
Well, you know that price is too high.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
I mean, what do you take me for? Nobody would pay that much.
This is what you call negotiating?
Yes, because it works.
Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Packaged food? Check.
Might as well grab some weapons while we're here.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Help yourself.
Let's see. Anything worth getting right now? And here's the buzz cut. But I think I'm gonna hold off on it for now.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your
It's like
query.
a...
Please rephrase.
What don't you understand?
Someone just like slapped the coachman on top of the Equinox, and honestly, it actually looks pretty good.
Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry.
Kind of like someone just
Try actually doing
Solstice and a Rattler, they slapped them together. In fact, pretty much every single gun in here is pretty much slapped together by 2 guns merged into one. Okay, that just looks like an abomination that needs to die.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
not in the warehouse. Oh. Maybe it's around the corner. Or actually, let's get the drop on them from above. Yeah, that'll work. They won't know what hit them. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. Right there. Oh, definitely sounds like we got the attention of the citizens. Ah, damn it.
Strolling into disciple turf. You're making this too easy.
Today out is a bad day to be a disciple. Just be smart and walk away.
Yeah, right. Why should I believe you?
Because I just busted a femur, and also it's about to get really ugly for you.
I never said I was done talking.
Yeah, I can tell you'd rather not let this end in violence.
That's where you're wrong.
Listen, I really don't have time for this.
Maybe we can still work something out. Yeah. Everyone, let's go.
Yeah, you better run. Ow. 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 As you can see, I'm an expert negotiator. Chunks, 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 chunks. Oh man, I really did a number on these guys. Alright, oh, we gotta clean up this mess, so over the edge you go. Gotta make sure the authorities don't know that this was a hit on the gang. So, we gotta hide all evidence of wrongdoing. Come on, up and over you go. Come on. All right. Who's left? You. Come on, come on. Oh God, you're heavy. Perfect. They would never have known that a bunch of people just died here. Oh, nope, nope, there's still a body. No evidence. Weapons? Oh, don't mind if I do.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
It was a piece of cake.
Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. And then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
This is your battle, not mine, so you make the call.
Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Also, hey, did I get a... No? Okay, guess I'm not good enough to get some armor. Actually, yeah, I'll stick with my Kodama. Yes, I can see that raid to get the military hardware worked out for a good number of you. Going in with like a pistol and whatnot.
Slow and smart, strikers.
Oop. Hello.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Security. I recognize that condescending tone
anywhere. Hey, how's it going? We're just security officers helping clear out this gang here.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
Well, you see, Officer Steve Bloom, I really didn't want any trouble from you, but somebody had to do something about the disciples.
As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
You're gonna hire them after all they done?
The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force.
And I'm free to go?
Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book.
Well, that's a generous yet very surprising offer.
Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
No reason no one would lie. The offer seems legit.
We've been struggling just to feed ourselves. Having a salary again. Hard to believe. Anyone object to going for the
Tamo,
deal?
hi,
This is
how's it
your
going?
chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us. No, we'll be forever grateful.
Going good, Lonely? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing alright. Well, I'm sad to see the strikers go.
Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
Ooh. Let's take a look at that. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Adds bleed to a target. Could use a few more modifications, but I think I can make it work. Alright, time to loot the bodies. Don't worry, they were in a gang. It's perfectly acceptable to loot them. I don't suppose the inner part of Neon is still... Alright, it's still running. Nope! It has been completely cleared out because of the gang violence. This is the emptiest I've ever seen these streets.
Manaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Alright, weapon shop, weapon shop. Where is the weapon shop? Stroud. Did I walk past it? No. Medical. Must be this way. Ah, there it is. I think I see it. Oh, no, it's right here.
I bet a miner from Gazal. If you've got the credits.
I think the better question is, do you have the credits? I think I just sold one of my guns. Yep, I need that back. Keep you, keep the sword.
All right, get out of here.
All right, let's take a look at this thing. Let's see, bull barrel.
I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Heavier barrel, more increased accuracy and stability. Right. I need helium-3 for the laser.
Yeah, got a point.
Optics good.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks?
Gutbuster
Crime
rounds.
happens because the people
Upon firing
in
into
charge
an enemy,
let it
explode out the back into a burst of shrapnel. Ugh. That sounds disgusting. I need it.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
I need. What did I need for the helium-3? That's it. Where would I find some helium?
Housing here is so expensive.
Probably here.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment.
We have them. Hey there. Welcome. Best deal.
No, of course you wouldn't have it. Best deal for everything except what I need. Maybe the Trade Authority would have some.
You need to move if it's too hot to hang. Yes.
Damn it.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery and space up through the
Oh, wait. There is a mining guild here. They might actually have helium. I don't remember where they are, though. It's a hotel. Medical. Enhance. It's Security HQ. Must be the other way then. But while I'm here, I might as well go over here. God, it's so weird seeing the city completely empty. Yeah, let's see if we can go find some more crew members to hire. Well, the party's still going on, although, oh god, my eyes.
This place is insane.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind. Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
Your name does sound familiar, but I can't place it. How would I recognize you?
Always nice to meet a fan. You must be familiar with my widely acclaimed food column, Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. It's the jewel of the New Atlantean. Unfortunately for you and the rest of my fans, I'm retiring it. Allow me to personally apologize.
No, I do have space in my crew, but I don't really need a cook.
Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Why are you looking for a job in the first place?
'Cause I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again.
Well, what kind of skills are we talking about?
Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism.
Fine, I'm willing to give you a chance.
Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
Well, prepare to be disappointed. How about a discount for your biggest fan?
I'm not usually one to bargain.
Listen. You must not get around much if you think anybody would pay that.
I know how much I'm worth. Too bad you don't.
No, you're missing the point. I can explain if you just give me a chance.
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
I mean, if you really were worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Mm-hmm.
But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate.
Here, take 6,000 and get out of my face.
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
I'm already regretting it. Here, go to an outpost and go be their problem, I guess.
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
I am so sorry for the people at that outpost. They are in for quite a surprise.
Yes?
Propulsion specialist.
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides ample cover. Goodbye.
Okay, cool, bye. Look at this. What is this? I'm clearing out the buffet table dance. Let's see what we got. We got the Shepherd Shuffle over here. I'm just barely trying to keep my balance while drunk off my ass. Let's see what else we got.
Hi, having fun?
I guess.
This place is insane! Hi, having fun?
I'm speechless. Think you're just a civilian. My eyes, they are burning out of my retinas. Alright, I think that is going to do it for tonight, because we only got a few other things to do. So, what I think we're going to be doing next time we play through this... Wait, do I have a level up waiting for me? No, I don't. I'm so close to level 30, though. I think what we're going to be doing is we are going to...
I don't like the look.
Most likely get to work on our tier 3 ship, on our C-class, just because I definitely do need some more space to start moving cargo and whatnot. We'll start working on that, but at the same time, we'll probably also start the Freestar Rangers, as well as knock out these last couple of side missions that we still need to do. I'm not going to be fighting that Varun like Dreadnought yet. That is way too strong for the Sundance. I don't know if our Phantom would be able to handle it. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure on it. A Slim Fighter could possibly handle it. But I think we might need a cruiser of our own, or at least something close to it. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Can I help?
You want to come with us?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
anything? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
I'm curious. Where is my cargo? There's my cargo. I guess that one is more so for the... Damn it, of course. I guess that one's more so for the UC shipbuilders. Oh, hey, they actually had the engines I'm looking for. Oh, right. I reinstalled them. Never mind. Ooh, we can actually upgrade a reactor. And I think I'm going to do just that.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, nope, still all there. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the lightning outside is what I'm hearing. Or the thunder outside is what I'm hearing. Oh man, systems are also pretty good right now, and then we still all have all that power left. Man, I love this new reactor that we have. God, why is it that I have to fly so close to Neon when I have to leave? Like, there's all that space around there, and yet I decide to buzz the tower like I'm Maverick. decent engine, shields are good. And then into the grav drive, and then, yeah, we are pretty much golden for a bit. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll go a little bit longer. I'm not fighting that thing yet. So, I think... I'm trying to think. That mission's actually pretty decently long. I guess what I can do before we call it, we can head back to New Atlantis and I can go pick up Sam's for when we go and do the Freestar Ranger stuff.
And prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to...
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Let's not.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Alright, Sam, where are you? Sam. No, seriously, where's Sam? He upstairs? Not in there. That's all inaccessible. Nope. Nope. Nope, there's Sam.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
The last Coe? What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
Well, honestly, it doesn't matter to me that you're a Coe.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Sounds like you're not happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
I mean, Cora's doing alright. You're doing a good job as a dad.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Nah, not the first time I've been told that. You really do have the heart of an explorer, huh?
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Hey, you want to head out with me?
And when you get a moment, can we talk? You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off?
I just took on the role, buried my real personality down deep.
Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping SysDef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to SysDef.
SysDef definitely was the lesser evil. It's as simple as that.
I don't know. This time, they were kind of the good guys, right? I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
Well, we could go on our next adventure if you would stop walking away from me and let me talk to you.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
You ready to head out?
Cora will be thrilled.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Oh, definitely not.
I don't know about you. I wouldn't say no to...
Alright. Do I have it with me? No, it's back on the ship. Alright, well, we'll have to give Sam his weapon when we get back to the ship. I'm not going to be heading back there now just because... Actually, no. I'm not over encumbered, so I can just fast travel back to the ship. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. We'll do that, give Sam his new weapon, then we'll just go into orbit and we'll just hang out before we call for tonight.
We're back.
Oh, jeez.
Did you need my help with something?
Alright, where is it? No, 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 no. Definitely no. There you are. God, this weapon is so heavy. Who's been messing with my room? Had everything all organized, and then all of a sudden it just went to hell. Ah, well. Oh God, what was that? Why is my looking speed all of a sudden so fast? Also, where the hell is Sam?
Hey, how are you?
Cora, have you... Oh. Sam, what are you doing in here?
Hey, good to see you. If you're looking for something...
Give me that. And then you can have this. And that was a 50. Ammo? What the hell's my ammo?
So long.
Just make sure you clean up after yourself when you're done in there. Alright, everybody. I do believe that is a good place to call it for tonight. Even though we couldn't finish up the UC stuff because of Scuff, we still did a good chunk of stuff tonight. And we knocked out a good number of side missions. So I'm going to make myself a sandwich. And I'm going to go over to chatting. There we go. Alright, that is going to do it for tonight, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining. Tomorrow is some more Infinite Wealth. I'm probably going to mainly just focus on story that night, because I don't think we can really do any of the side stories or whatnot while I've got the, well, the only one I have to really do is the fight side story, but I am still underleveled for that, so what I think we're going to do... Why is my hair cutting off like that? That's weird. Oh, well. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just mainly start focusing on stories and hopefully knock out the next chapter tomorrow night. Saturday, we'll probably just go back and do more Dondoko and just get more of the island unlocked, because I think Saturday's a good night to just focus on the side activities, and Fridays would be like the main plot and whatnot, and like side stories and whatnot. Anyways, let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight. Who is live right now? I see a good number of people. Raid message. What are we going to raid with? I'm trying to think, what would be a good raid message for tonight? Trying to think. Fuck, I can't think. I got nothing, honestly. So I say we just go send a simple raid someone's way. I think we'll use this as a raid alert, or our raid message, if we don't actually have a proper raid message tonight. So if you would like to use our raid emote, because I made it available for all followers, you're more than welcome to. Drop this right here. We are going to go raid someone by the name of Moss the Jester, currently playing through some Starfield right now, and looks like they're doing a fresh start of it, or maybe a speed run of it. I can't tell. I think it's just more just a laid back playthrough of Starfield. So it's at the start of the game, no spoilers. So, you know, if you want to go send a raid and send some love and support their way, you're more than welcome to do so. I will see you all tomorrow for some. I almost said Starfield. I will see you all tomorrow for more Infinite Wealth. Time for that will probably be around 8:30ish, because I got a very busy day tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I got to do, so hopefully I'll be able to get everything done, and who knows, maybe I'll even be able to get it done even earlier. Anyways, good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining. I will see you all tomorrow.